Right, we're live. We're live. Shit, we're not. Well, we are, but I just realised my mic was not plugged in.
That's a shit start to a stream. So, welcome everybody. My name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. I am going to head to the roller coaster because I would like to get a bit more of the roller coaster done today. So we've done quite a bit. If you've been watching the stream, if you watched the stream yesterday, my roller coaster, we started having it go up again a couple of months ago, but we never finished it. We've done a Herculean task so far of what we've achieved with it. We've built a huge chunk. Now it's going to go all the way up. So I just need to quickly go and gather some more wood from the chest. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I just got to go grab something, guys. Hello. Hello guys, right, I'm back. Sorry, I just quickly had to go and rush and get some out from the oven. Right. Let's just nip into this bed. Hello Duffel. I saw your comment, but I'd already muted the mic. Welcome to the stream. Hello to the people who are watching the stream. Welcome. We're just going to work on this for a moment. I need more wood. Actually, saying that, guys, actually we need... We've actually got some wood. We've actually... Saying that, guys, we've actually got wood. I just needed to make some more. Right, so... We're going to go up now. Second, hello Malik, welcome to the stream. We're going to go up to here, right, and go around. I'm not meant to be up right now, so I won't be in the stream, that's alright. Right, so I'm going to go up here, guys. This is the roller coaster that we've been working on for a couple of months. I'm making this go really, really high. We're going to see so much from the top of here, look. This is our highest point on the roller coaster, I think. I love that. You can see the house from there. You can literally see the house. Imagine this on bedrock, guys. Imagine this on bedrock. On bedrock, you would be able to see absolutely everything for miles, guys. You'll be able to see everything for miles. This is going to be huge. So right, if we jump up here like this, we're going to keep going. We're going to jump up here as much as possible. Oh, whoops. So, I want us to go... I want this to be longer. I want this bit up here to actually feel longer. If you guys get what I mean, I want this to be much longer up here, so you spend more time like traveling in a straight direction. This, it will be beautiful when it's done. I mean, the roller coaster is amazing already, but I think we're going to go and need. I think we need some more fences. But at the moment, this That bit's amazing when you come down here, but that bit is just crazy. Sorry, I'm not typing. I'm sick. That's alright. Actually, let's not do any more at the moment. We probably haven't got enough to make... Yes, so now we're going to put this away then. There we go. So now we can make a couple more fences, which I think that should be enough. Right, now we've got like nearly 4 stacks. So that should be enough. Right now, that should be enough for us to go and do that. Right. Right, okay. There we go. Hold on. How am I doing 2 at the same time? That doesn't make sense. That was amazing. I was using 2 stacks at the same time. Shit. Oh, bollocks. I jumped and I didn't jump far enough. So, luckily though, luckily most of that would have landed here. Just wanted to make sure none of that landed in that the water, that watery fally bit there. I'm not really. There we go. Any of it land over here? No. That was just a bit. That was just an error for me. That was just an error of judgment. I misunderestimated the jump. But I've got everything, haven't I? Yeah, I got everything. Come on, let's go. So, if you're watching this stream, welcome. We are currently just digging. We're working on my roller coaster, which we've been working on for a few months. Basically, guys, I've been working on this roller coaster for months. We started it back in. The roller coaster here, we started building it in October time. Initially, it was intended to be just a little small roller coaster. And it's become something, as you can imagine, it's become, as you can see from here, it's become fairly huge. It was not what I intended to do when we started. Sorry, wasn't it? Yeah. It wasn't. I just realised I didn't have the. I couldn't see the live chat. I couldn't see parts of the live chat. So if I go up here now, this roller coaster, guys, is going to be huge. So it'd be nice if we could go past the mountain there and just see what we can see. So we can see the snow globe fully. Some of the other. Oh. That's not entirely what I intended to do. I didn't intend then to fall onto that. But we're almost there. This roller coaster, guys, is utterly ridiculous. There's a creeper over there, but he can't see us because we're the other side of the fence. You can see us, but we're literally the other side of the fence, like. Pretty good, actually. We got a bit of a. Means we got a bit of a cushion. Just quickly go to sleep. Welcome to the stream if you're just joined. I'm currently working on my roller coaster that I've been building for the last few months. Just want to get some more fences while we're here. There we go. So we've now got another. Let's put that bones and string back there. The axe we need. We've got another just under 3 stacks. We've got to be ultra careful because the last time we noticed a creeper just now. So let's just eat some food quickly. Well, saying that, let's not die to a skeleton. Right, so is the creeper still there? Not that I'm aware of, so don't see a creeper, so good. But even if a creeper saw us now, like we're out of his blast radius, and they can't target us from a certain height, which is good. Neither, I don't think even a skeleton could hit us off now. I don't know though. I wouldn't want you guys to quote me on that. Oh. There we go. So we've got another 2 stacks there, and that we've got just under another 2 stacks. Right, so now we can put another one down. Go up again. This is going to be huge by the end of it, guys. I wanted this to have a little place here where it does go. Really cool. Just ran out there. I ain't got that far. Oh, we didn't have that far to go actually. So, looking at this though, I think, how far are we done now? You come around here, so there's about, I think we go another couple of blocks longer. I think we go a couple of blocks longer on that one side, on this side. Alright, I want to be as careful as I possibly can here because I don't want to die. I got some more wood on me, so I want to get some sticks. I've only got 40 planks, but then I can go and get another set of oak logs. Let's just put that in there a minute then. Let's just grab another chunk of some more wood a second, because we need as much wood as possible to build this. I want to have this, I want to get this roller coaster as good as possible. If I grab that, we should be able to create as many fences as we possibly can here, guys. Right, okay. Let's actually leave this oak wood down here for now. We've now got 4 stacks. Well, almost 5. A couple more fences and we would have had the equivalent of 5 stacks. Hello Luke Games, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Welcome back. Right. Now we're going to need some sort of block to prop ourselves up on. Calamity Joe, hello. Hello Loika, welcome to the stream. Oh shit, missed the jump. There we go, come on. I've hit 105 subscribers on my channel. Congratulations. How are you, Luke Games? I haven't seen you on the streams in a while. Big milestone since I started small. Well, every channel starts small. Every YouTube channel starts small, though, Luke Games. It took me 10 years. It took me almost 10 years to hit 8K. Great you. I'm alright, everybody. I was slightly miserable a couple of days ago, guys, but I was slightly miserable a couple of days ago, guys, but that was the other day, and this is today. 2 different days. I had a bit of a rough one a few days ago, guys. We lost some fences then. Where do they go? Hope you feel better. Oh, thank you, I do. 2 different days are 2 different. Yeah, well, well, you can feel miserable one day and not miserable on another. What happened, guys, is I write novels, guys. I write novels. Sorry, my laptop's screen's being a bit buggy. I write books, guys. I've been writing books since I was about. Well, I've been writing stories since I was a kid. Um, but when I wrote a novel. I started writing novels when I was like in my early 20s. Still making hardcore videos. This isn't hardcore. This is survival. This is just survival. It's not hardcore. We're working on the roller coaster. I've had to hold off doing this bit. I've had to hold off doing more work to this roller coaster for a couple of months because I couldn't. I've had to hold off building stuff here on the roller coaster for a couple of months because I just haven't had the time. No, I'm saying I'm sorry for the misinterpretation. It's alright. There we go. I've been trying to work on this build for a couple of months, but I just have not been able to. I didn't have. I'm making them long. I have made hardcore videos though. I have made hardcore videos. I did a series called Hardcore Survival in 2017, and hardcore mode didn't exist then. Hardcore mode didn't exist then. But what I mean by hardcore was I did a series where basically if I died I had to delete the world, but also the series had to end. I had all these like little perks and things that I had to do. Yeah, so sorry guys. Why I was so miserable, I wanted to enter a short story competition that was being held in the UK. And it's massive. And I found out after I finished the story and was halfway through submitted it on the page. It said you had to basically turn around. It said you had to turn around. It said you had to submit proof that you've published before. But it then turned around and said that self-publication didn't count, so I couldn't enter. But after writing for 3 weeks to enter a competition, it didn't count self-publication as proof of publishing. So after writing for 3 weeks, bullshit rules. Yeah, but it didn't say it anywhere else bar on the submission. It didn't say that in the rules, the requirements, or anything. Well, so basically, it's technically not for. Technically, it's very exclusive. Then you've got to have published. You've got this thing is you've got to. You still managed to publish now. Well, no, I can't publish them. No, I'm not. It's a I can self-publish books. That's what I do. I self-publish books, which means that I publish them through somewhere where I've got full creative control. So nobody's approved my book. But it didn't. This competition didn't count self-publication as proof that you've ever published. So it wouldn't let me enter, despite the fact that I've been writing for. I wrote in a short story competition entry for 3 weeks. I wrote over I wrote a 3,000 word. I wrote a 3,000 word entry, guys, only for that to happen. Yeah, wasn't my favorite day, but I'm much happier now, guys. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day, Loot Games. Have a good rest of your day. There we go. Why is my page going so slow? Right, there we go. We're doing well. We just need to... There we go. Yeah. see you in the next one. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Guys, there might not be a stream tomorrow, though. There might not be a stream tomorrow, guys. Because I have a job interview, guys. And I might be emotionally damaged after the I might be emotionally damaged after the job interview. Right, but I'm joking. I might be nervous. I don't mean emotionally damaged, guys. I'm joking, but I'm nervous. Right, so. Right, I think we've got enough fences for... We've got enough fences for now. Let's just put that there. So we've got another 2 stacks. We can do a little bit more then. So I want to have it, if I can keep going along, I want to have it come down eventually. I want to have this sort of road. Right. Right. I think we've got enough to go back up for one more, and then we might have to go and get more wood. But in a second, after we do this next little chunk, it might be worth us go and do some of the redstone. Do some of the. It might be worth us doing some of. It might be worth us doing some of the rails. So if I keep jumping up, we've got another. I think we've got another. We've got a big sort of chunk to do at the moment. So we've got another 51 fences. We should have more than enough to go and do this chunk here. If we keep going, I think we'll have more than enough. Yeah, we were left with just enough, eh? Just enough across there. Yeah, if we go down here then. Is there a lake down there we can jump in? Because that lake there splits, so it's a no, that is one huge lake there. That's one little lake there. Shit, I didn't mean to fall then. I didn't mean to do that. That was just so unintentional. Luckily for us though. So, guys, I've died so many times on this roller coaster. Well, good. We're partially down now. That's we technically are down, but gonna want some of these. Gonna want those. And we appear to be out of... At the moment, we appear to be out of normal rails and repeaters. And the other rail things. So, if I shoot down here a minute, we've got a chicken here. Can we have a chicken on the ice? I was about to say, do we have a chest on us? But we don't, but it might be worth sticking a chest, I don't know, in here. Well, I know what we'll do. We'll go and grab what we need to grab. Actually, hold on, I forgot what I was looking for then. Might go and grab a couple more of those, because we're probably going to need them. If we have any normal... Hold on, I saw something then. I was about to say, if we had any normal ones, that would be nice. So, probably going to need a couple more normal rails. Powered rails? No. Detector rails. Let's grab 3 stacks of those. Normal rails, let's grab... I don't know. We're probably going to need more of those actually, but while we're here, I'm going to grab a quick chest. So what I'm doing, if you didn't know what I was doing, I'm literally going to put a ladder down here. I'm going to put a chest in this little hole. Putting a chest here means I can put some of these boats in here. This means we can now head back home, well, to the roller coaster. There we go, fantastic. We're going to go up. So, I think it would be really cool if we could just ride the roller coaster up there. Right, okay. The last time we come across here, there was some mobs, so we've got to be slightly careful. We were so lucky. You've really got to... I like this though, guys. You've really got to put your finger here to... You've really got to put your finger on this rail, on the... You've really got to push the minecart forward, so it means you get to see some really cool items across here. As we get up to here, though, I'm going to suddenly get out. Because that... Every time we've tried it so far to get back up here, we've gone off the edge. Because this is going to be like a downward momentum... Because this is going to be quite a downward momentum... Because it's going to be like a downward momentum across here... Whoops. We're not going to put any sort of powered rails here, so it's just going to be you go down, turn, and then turn, which I think that would be beneficial. Maybe we want one here though. Maybe we want one here just to... Perhaps we want one here. Actually, suppose probably what we're probably going to want another one here. Is that redstone or diamond, guys? Diamond. Redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond. Oh. We'll have to go collect that later because I haven't got a silk touch pickaxe. Give me the XP though. That's nice, thanks. Redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone. There we go. So, if I go down to here then, we can put one of these here. One of them there. We can have normal rails here. Maybe put one here. I just broke that on purpose then, guys. I do apologize. That was... What the hell? Just want to go to bed a second, and then we'll worry about the next little chunk in a second. I'm just going to go to sleep for 2 seconds so we can work on that. We've done really well with that roller coaster. I don't want to go all the way around again. I just want to see how that bit pans out and how smooth it is. Maybe we have to go and get it a little bit faster. But we might as well kill these spiders while we're here, because I need the XP levels and the items from them. Any more? Just one creeper, which Might as well go kill this lot as well, just because. There we go. Just trying to eat some food a second. There we go. Now, this is the bit I want to see. No! Up, 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 up. Yeah, up. I want to see how this part works. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just trying to work on the roller coaster. Our roller coaster. We're building this in survival. Maybe we make this bit a little faster. Hello, Bryce Childress. Welcome to the stream. I didn't expect to accidentally walk off there, but that was unintentional. Ah, bollocks. So, welcome to the people that are watching. I'm Clement Joe. Welcome. We're playing Minecraft Survival Legacy. Well, we're playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. We're on my Survival Legacy world. I just want to be careful a second because I've been a bit of an idiot. I sort of just fell off the top of the roller coaster trying to see what the minecart would look like going down it. I think we've got everything. Bar my sword. Where's my sword? What's that? Where's my sword? Oh. How's that happened? I really want to know how that happened. And how's like that? If I lost anything else because of rare little bits like that? No? Did anything shoot down here by any chance? No? So, we do have more fences, but at the moment I don't have enough. So, well, we've got a little bit more to do, guys. But we have now sent the minecart that way, which is amazing. If we could jump up to here a second. We did, but then I accidentally took my finger off the controller. I think luckily this time we fell in the lake. I think we need to make that bit there much faster. We kept getting stuck because we were going so slow up there. So if we can make it, you know, a tad faster, that would be beneficial, I think. So one of these. Perhaps we add a couple here. Then perhaps let's go and see what it looks like first. So we're going to come down here quite quickly. Might as well ride it. Yeah, you stop. Hold on a minute. Up here might be. I mean, look how high we are, guys. Like, look. That's what I was initially going to do just now. I wanted to see it go this way by itself. Come on. And it stops the ring right there, so... Good. If you've just joined, guys, this is my roller coaster. Well, I don't know how many people are watching the stream, but we've been working on my roller coaster for a little bit. It's huge. We're just trying to make it look good. So I think let's leave that there. I think we need something here. I think we need that there, that, and then that there. I think we need something. I think we need a bit of judging by the tests, I probably think we need a bit more speed here. Now, if I go stand on the top of here for a second, and then nudge that down, where does it get a bit sticky? Gets a bit sticky here. Let's not try and die again. Let's take those out. Let's take these out for a second. Let's put that there. That. Take that one out. Put that there, and then we'll put one of these here. And judging by what we need, because we're going uphill, here, I think we need a bit of a boost. I think we need a bit more speed. Going down isn't the problem, but at this point we're going up. So this point it's fine. At this point here, it's fine because we're going down. I think we need some extra speed across here then. Maybe here. Let's do one there. One there. One there. One there. Then one there. Now, I've never fallen off a roller coaster as much as I've fallen off this one. I've never died so much on a build. Right, so I need to now grab. I can't grab the big diamond. Why can't I grab the diamond? Put my armor on a second. The awkward bit for us now is I need to run all the way over here. I need to run all the way over here now to get behind the fence. Run all the way back over here because one bit got caught behind the roller coaster. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. Right. If you're watching this stream, welcome. I'm getting Discord notifications. Oh my god. Sorry, I've got a sore shoulder, guys. Right. I can't believe that. I was about to test it and I walked off the edge. Right, so because I'm down here, we might as well crack a start on getting some more. Let's just empty my inventory of everything I don't need right now. We need more fences so we can build this roller coaster up, which we have done exceedingly well, guys. I've been really impressed by our speed and what we've done. So grab us that 3 as well now. Put the wood in here then. We've got an extra 26 left over. That's everything I think we'll need. Actually, the food we'll need. So, and the pickaxe and the sword mainly, just in case anything like happens. I don't want to die. I would rather us not die again, but we have died numerous times building this, which is fine. So, if you've just joined, I mean, because some of you obviously haven't watched the stream for the entire time, we're working on the roller coaster. I didn't even mean to fall off then. Well, I mean, no one ever means to fall off, do they? Oh, perfect. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to mute my mic for a second. Right. So, hold on a second. Right, I'm back, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to mute for a moment. We are just working on our roller coaster at the moment. I'm trying to do as much as possible, guys, at the moment. I want this chunk here, I want it to be huge. I want this chunk here to be as sort of big as possible. How many more do we have to go up? I've got 36. I've got 24. I've got 18. And I've just about got enough to get onto here. Good. So now we're going to have to get down, which obviously we could just... Something that we could just do, which I'm tempted to do, rather than jump into the water... Rather than jump into the water, I am tempted just to use the minecart. But I can go, well, with that, I can go down here now. shit, I didn't see him behind me. Still a monster next to me. Bollocks, now we've got to go and take more fences and do that. Quite where this door's from, where this spruce door's come from, I have no idea, but now I've got to go and repair that. Wow. Burn, baby, burn. Now we've got to go. Wow. Because of what's in the light of what's happened, I suppose we can probably chop down this tree now. I have got some iron from somewhere. Quite where I've got some iron from, I have no idea. Wow. Hey Joe, it's been a while since I've been here. Hello, Omnivore. I saw you on Feedston's stream the other day. How are you, Omnivore? How are you? Just working on, ironically, I'm just working on my roller coaster. I've just had a creeper explosion right here, so I've got to quickly repair that as well. I just thought I'd get some leaves, so I thought we could do something with leaves. There we go. That just gives us an extra couple of planks to use for something. I wouldn't have realised it was December. I wouldn't have... Oh, shit. I wouldn't have realised it was December time, though. I wouldn't have realised it was like mid-December. I think my dad's calling me a second. I will be back in just 2 seconds. What do you want? That was amazing. Life's been a roller coaster. Mocks are coming up. Stress from my dad pushed me about dumb stuff. And my girlfriend broke up with me 3 hours ago. I'm so sorry to hear that. I wasn't saying that's amazing, Omniville. I muted my mic. I unmuted my mic and then my controller fell off the desk. And I moved my knee and my controller somehow got stuck between my knee and my camera tripod. What about you? I'm really good. I was a little bit miserable the other day. I'm good, but I was a bit miserable the other day. I write novels and stories. I've been doing that for years. I entered a book competition. Sorry, I entered a short story competition, and I got deemed ineligible to enter after I had pretty much submitted all the documentation for it. This competition that I was entering, where do I need to go? Right, so diamond there. We need a diamond on here. I can't jump up. I had submitted most of my documentation for it because that was something that was required. In the rules, it didn't say anything about having to be a published author, which I am a published author, guys, but I self-published my novel, which, because I self-published my novel, it didn't deem self-publication as true publication, so it resulted, everyone, that I couldn't enter after 3 weeks of work. So yeah, I'm really sad to see that, Omnivore, about what's happened to you. But also, good luck on your mocks. Good luck on your mocks. I know how stressful they are. Yeah, I know how stressful mocks are. I did mine in... Well, I did my real exams. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing alright. That's really kind of you. Thank you for asking me that. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? On that regard, though, guys, as well, I know how stressful the mocks are, guys. I did my mocks and my real exams 7 years ago. Wow. When did the real exams start, Omnivore? When did the real exams start? When did the real exams start? Are you in year 10 or 11? May. Yeah, the real exams start in May. Yeah, I can remember doing my exams. Yeah, I did mine 7 years ago this year. 7 years ago. Good luck, because they are very beneficial, guys. I actually come down here. I didn't come down here to I didn't actually come down here to make to blow things up. I come down here to just get some more fences. Basically, I've been working on this roller coaster, guys, for months, and I ran out of wood, so I've come down here. We started working on it today, and it looks incredible. Oh, I'm exhausted, everybody. Let's not go up that part of the mountain. We have to turn and go up this part. So here we go. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I am kind of stressful, though. I am kind of stressed out because I have a job interview tomorrow. I do have a job interview tomorrow, guys. So I'm slightly nervous myself, but I'll survive. Ooh, right. Bollocks. Just do that fence. So, yeah. There we go. Now let's just do this. Oh, I don't just want to see how it was moving forward. Might go on a walk because of the whole girlfriend thing. Thank you. Walking is really good, guys. I've walked 40 odd miles this month. I've walked 40 odd miles this month, which is pretty good. Yeah, I've walked 40 miles. I walked. I didn't go on a walk yesterday, but I walked. Yeah, I've walked 40 miles this month. Maybe a little bit more than that. I don't know yet. I don't know. I've walked yeah, just about 40 miles this month, guys. Oh shit! I've gone a little high on this. So yeah. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Omnivore. I hope you feel better. I'm gonna just check my notifications a minute. Sorry, guys. My sister just doesn't shut up when she's yapping about some random thing. I hope you have a job interview as well. Thank you. I'm really nervous, guys, about that. But let's just land in there a second. I want to go and grab that fence that I dropped. Yeah, walking is a very good thing, guys. I've walked around 40 miles this month. Just about. Because I haven't checked my phone. I haven't checked my phone today. Well, no, I did check my phone today. I did watch the Oscars last night, guys. I was caught by surprise. I know Sinners had 16 notifications. I didn't think Sinners was going to get as many Oscars as it did. I actually thought Hamlet was going to pick up a couple. I was surprised that Hamlet didn't pick up as many as I expected. But, alright, so I don't know how far we want this to go anymore, but we've gone quite far with this. I think we might need to think about where we start bringing it back down. But at the moment it looks amazing. I just want to see where. Just want to go and have a moment where we can quickly. I want to quickly go to the bed and sleep in it a second. I do want to go to the other mountain in a minute. I want to see what the roller coaster looks like now from the other mountain. Obviously, because we can see it here. We can see it. It looks like a Titanic-like structure. I want to see what it looks like from the other, from elsewhere. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. My chin is really itchy. My chin is really, really itchy. So I just want to break that there. I want to go across here like this. There we go. Right, let's go up this way, guys. We're gonna go. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go up the steps. We're gonna go up the steps to the top of the mountain here, and then we'll quickly see what this roller coaster is gonna look like from the top. Up, 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 uppity, 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 up, up, up. Right, let's go. So. Now. Doesn't that not look amazing? I mean the roller coaster looks just crazy right now. Let me just take a screenshot of that a second. This, I will tell you guys, my laptop is getting really annoying. My laptop has been really annoying recently. When you try and screenshot something, you press the scroller and then it doesn't scroll. Right. Let's just put a screenshot into my Discord server a second. Oh god, my screen is now having a crazy attack on me. There we go. So, I really like this, guys. I want to know, from the roller coaster you can see the house, but from the house can you see the roller coaster? I want to know. My screen is having a crazy moment where basically it's just shaking and moving. I don't want to. I don't want to come down here. I want to go to the house. So from here you should be able to see it. You can, yeah. She's huge. It is huge. Right, let's go up to the stairs here then. Can't quite see it. You can't quite see it here. You can't see it here, but in the roller coaster you can see there. I would do that, but I haven't got a silk touch. Got nothing silk touch, but you can see this from the roller coaster. You can see here, but you can't see the roller coaster. It's so weird. It's odd. It's very odd. Let's just quickly let's see if we can see it from the roof. No, but let's see if we can see this from the roof then. No, you can't. I was going to say, did we have any ender pearls up here? Do you have a silk touch pickaxe now? Right, let's just put this glass in. Be slightly careful. Oh, so from here, you can see it from here. That's so weird. Obviously, you can I know you see it from here. Just look at it. It's huge. Oh my god, the roller coaster is massive. If anything, we've probably made it too big, but I wanted to make something that was so fun to play. So making a huge roller coaster out of wood is just was such a cool idea at the time. If you're just watching for the first time or you just joined, this is the roller coaster. We're just working on it. I need to go and get some more oak planks. I need to go get some more oak planks so we can actually build the roller coaster. But we're doing a lot of work on this roller coaster. Oh my god. Oh. What we had? I swear we had something. I swear we had more sticks on us. Oh, we do. They're generally in my inventory. I didn't need more sticks. That was just a mistake. Right now, put the planks back in here. I do actually. The hell! I didn't want to do that. Where's my food and my sword? Those are the things I'm gonna need. I do actually want to see though how many more sort of blocks we sort of need. I don't know. I don't really know how far we want to take this coaster now. Like, for example, like, do we want it to come down? That's the sort of thing that we've got now is, do we want to bring the roller coaster straight back down now, or should we have it go along for a little bit more? I'm gonna go up here then. I don't know whether we want to bring it down now, because obviously this roller coaster does go a really, really long distance now. You have all the underground bit, and then you have this bit. I don't know whether we want to bring it down. There we go. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is about 20 blocks. That's about 20 blocks there, I think. My question now would be, do we bring it down, or do we go along a little bit more? Because we got a lot of fences, it might be cool if we just go down a little long. We go along one more and just see how it looks. While we've been working on this roller coaster, guys, we've used so much wood. We've practically used all the wood that we've gathered since 2016 that we had in stock on this roller coaster. I like that we've done that though. I love a build. I love a build which we build something crazy. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to get rid of a notification. I love a build where you can build something that's truly great and truly crazy. I like to build something big every year. So we've definitely done that here. We've definitely Is that the sunrise? Is that the moon setting on the sunrise? And that's the moon setting, rising. So it's almost night time then. I've got to go further along now to jump into the water because I didn't realise that the lake is not as well. The lake's not as big as I expected. So it might be worth us going under here because there's some big creep. There's a lot of creepers over there. Now, daytime. Cut to go. Sleep again. A whole new day. I think it might be worth us taking out those creepers just you know, in the off chance that one does get over there. Hi mate, you're dead. I think we have them. I think we got them. Good. Let's put a bit of oak there, eh? Now we're going to go this way. Then, guys, we're going to need more, but we're going to need more eventually. Right now, we can keep going along and along. I don't think we want to go too far along now, though. At this point, I think it's probably more interesting if we start heading down. Or we have a bit of fun with it. Right, so let's just be ultra careful here. Don't want to die. But if I go to here now, we can just jump off. Hello, Mr. Void Being. Welcome to the stream. I'm just running over here for 2 seconds. I want to grab some food, but I just want to see at the moment where this roller coaster is. Do you like the job? What do you mean, do I like the job? I'm a little bit confused. How long are you talking about the world or what I'm building? You talking about the world or what I'm currently building? Well, how long did it take me? I've been working on this since October. I've been working on this since last October. I ran out of wood in December. I ran out of wood in like early January. So I've worked on some other projects since. I took a sort of break from building this. For a couple of months, I took a sort of break from working on this. So this roller coaster now, guys, is huge. It's not just the bit you see here, though. It goes over there, on that bit over there. It goes underground, and it goes really far over that way underground. So this roller coaster is absolutely... This roller coaster is absolutely huge. Plus, this has been built, guys, in pure survival. This is a survival world. I thought it was like W. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is I've been working on this since October, but on and off. Initially, it wasn't meant to be this big. Initially, it wasn't going to be this big, and then I opted to make it even bigger and bigger every time. So maybe it might be cool if we go to the snow globe and look at it, because you can see the roller coaster from the snow globe, and the snow globe's fairly big. Hello, the Joke 6D. Welcome to the stream. We're just going up into the snow globe so we can look at the roller coaster. I've been working on the roller coaster for the last couple of streams, so I thought we'd have a look at the roller coaster a second. There it is, the roller coaster. I'd love to do a loop-the-loop, but unfortunately you can't do a loop-the-loop roller coaster in Minecraft. But that would be that would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm going back to public school. Oh, good luck. That's going to be quite a change, I would imagine. That's going to be, you know, quite a change, I would imagine. I think we'll go up one more. I think we'll go up one. We're not going to go up one. I mean, I'm pretty nervous, lol. You'll be fine. Want a like? You can like the stream if you want. You don't have to like the stream if you don't want to. There we go, 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 there we go. Let's keep going, 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 let's keep going. Right. Let's get up here. And we're going to go all the way up. Hold on a second. Let me just what is wrong with my computer? Right, let's quickly just go this way. Sorry. How many blocks tall is it? I honestly couldn't tell you. 10 out of colours. Yeah, I built some tents somewhere. Where did I build them? I built a tent somewhere. I built a little campsite. We'll go there in a minute. We'll go there in a minute. I just want to go and get a map. I want to get a map because I can see how tall this roller coaster is. Yeah, if I go under here, guys. Oh, shit. No, under here. If I go under here, this is my map room. But unfortunately, oh. I've taken the map away. Oh, hold on. This is a map of the world, by the way. Why does your Minecraft world look old? Because it is old. It's 10 years old. That's where we are. The roller coaster. The roller coaster is there. Basically, the roller coaster is about there. That's the lake. The roller coaster is about there. That's the snow globe right there. That's the circus tents. That's some of our other mini games. That's the house right there. That's the nether quarry. That's the plug. There's some builds over there. We've got a mansion there. When did you update your world? Did you build a bakery? Well, I have built a bakery before. I have a bakery on my world, yes, which I built years ago. When did you update your world? I haven't. This is still on Legacy Console Edition. So officially I haven't had an update on this world in 10 years. 9 years, sorry. 9. I haven't had an update on this world. So the bakery, if you want to see where the bakery is, the bakery's just here, the Joke 60. The bakery's just here. I designed my bakery. I designed my bakery to actually look like a cake. Sounds like there's a spider in the bakery. There isn't, but the bakery looks like a cake on the roof. I designed the bakery to look like a cake because I just thought that was a cool idea. Ooh. Can I look in your McDonald's? Yeah, we can show you the McDonald's. This is the film studio, by the way. This is Warner Joe's. That's the hotel. This is McDonald's. I've put in a fair amount of I have put in a fair amount of decoration, guys. Right, I'm gonna quickly. This is what it looks like from the sides. I tried to make it in my own style. A bit. Let's quickly go. Let's go to the house, guys. Let's go to the house. Most people don't respond to me. Well, it depends though. Are they massive YouTuber streams though? Of Burns. Are they massive YouTuber streams that you would normally have commented on? Oh, I've got cramp in my foot. Just give me a second. I want a map. I just want to pop. I'm only popping in the chest room a second because I want a map. I don't actually remember running in the house. Good. We're currently 62 blocks above zero. I mean, like friends. No, I meant if you're watching someone's stream. If you're watching someone's, I meant if you're, how long will it take to build London Bridge? Which bridge are you referring to? The Joke 60, because there's a lot of bridges in London. You've got London Bridge, but which one are you referring to? Are you referring to the one with the towers on it? Are you referring to the one? Yeah, that's not London Bridge, the Joke 60. That's Tower Bridge. There's generally the reason I asked you that is because there's generally a bridge called London Bridge. When did you update the world? I haven't. I haven't updated the worlds. I haven't updated my last update was over 9 years ago. Yeah, yeah, the reason I asked you that, the Joke 60, is because there's generally a bridge in London called London Bridge. Which is pretty famous. It's a pretty famous bridge, but yeah, the one you're referring to is Tower Bridge, which is a different bridge. London Bridge is much older. London Bridge used to have houses on it. Old London Bridge used to have houses on it because it was basically like a street on a river. And in fact, the song there's a nursery rhyme called London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Did you know about the spear? Well, I know about the spear, but I don't have the spear because this is Legacy Console Edition. There's a song, there's a genuine song, and it's called London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. And it's generally true. London Bridge generally was falling down. Because London Bridge, old London Bridge generally was falling down. Yeah, I see London Bridge. Yeah, the song, oh, London Bridge is falling down, is because the old London Bridge was generally falling down. Because it had houses and buildings on the top of it. Because it had houses on it, London Bridge started to fall under its own weight. I just told you that. Yeah, Cookie's game. There's no theory. It's true. Did you know London Bridge is actually real? Yeah, London Bridge generally is real. London Bridge still exists. Are you in Bedrock or Java? Legacy Console Edition. There's a theory about London Base. Yeah, there's no theory. Cookie's game. There is no theory. London Bridge generally. I just told you. I just literally before you joined. I just said the story of London Bridge. London Bridge had houses on it. And the song London Bridge is Falling Down came from the fact that the weight of the houses was making the bridge sink. Yeah. Yeah, there's no theory there. London Bridge is falling down. Have you heard of the game Zombie? Yeah. No, I haven't. Sorry, but no, I haven't. I haven't. Sorry, I was thinking about the London Bridge thing. Then, London Bridge. The whole thing of London Bridge was falling down. London Bridge generally was falling down, which that's why they do it. There's a theory about London Bridge being based off a real incident. Well, yeah, but London Bridge generally is a real bridge. There is no theory on the real incident. The real incident was the fact that London Bridge generally was collapsing. What? The snow globe. The snow globe. Over there. So we're 139 blocks in the air, guys. We're 139 blocks in the air. Where's that lake? Can I reach that now? Can I reach that now? Well, apparently I'll land right here, guys. Well, that's great, isn't it? That was 139. That was 139. So where are we here? 82. That's 50. That's about 50 blocks then. Yeah, at its lowest point, it's 65. So, hold on, 139 take 65. That is true, the joke 60. That is true. Sorry guys, my back's a bit sore. That's why Stampy, when he made his Orca mini game, that's why he made it look. That's why he made it deeper than one block, because he died hitting one block of water. So guys, essentially our roller coaster is about 74 blocks high. Our roller coaster is about 74 blocks high at its highest point. Our roller coaster is 74 blocks high. Because 74 the highest point of our roller coaster is 139. The lowest point of our roller coaster, which is right here, is 65. So it's 74, guys. That's the equivalent. Our roller coaster is the equivalent of 240 blocks. Our roller coaster is the equivalent of 242 feet high in the air. Can you build the solar system? That's not something that I intend to build, just because of I wouldn't really know how to build that if you get what I mean. I wouldn't really know how to build that. I wouldn't know how I wouldn't know how to build that. Right, it's nearly night time again. Let's just sleep. The hell? It's nearly night time. Look at mini one. I don't know. I just wouldn't know how to build it. That's sort of what I mean. I wouldn't know how to sort of build it. I'm just going to quickly check a notification, guys. A minute. For 2 seconds. As it stands, guys, we are 9 subscribers off hitting 8,100. We are 9 subscribers off hitting 8,100. Build the Nintendo Switch. I have built a Nintendo Switch. If you guys want to see it, I have built a Nintendo Switch. Where's my food? I just want to have my food with me. Just going to take 2 days. Yeah. Well, this roller coaster has taken us months. I have built a Nintendo Switch. In your Legacy World, yeah. Would you build a Nintendo Switch? Weight isn't that hard. What? What do you mean weight isn't that hard? I'm a bit confused, Cookies Game. Are you using a translator, Cookies Game? Are you using a translator? Right, let's just go to here. This is Malacraw Village, but if we go past Malacraw Village, we can go to the Nintendo Switch house. There it is. We can just see it. Do you know how to speak Minecraft? Well, you can't speak Minecraft. There we go. Here we go. Joke 60. The Nintendo Switch. There we go, guys. It's actually a house, guys, so you can actually get into it and live in it, which is something I thought was a really cool idea when I made it. When I made it, I thought it was a really cool idea that you could live in it. Tell you what, for the first time in years, I'm going to make a modification. For the first time since I built this, probably about 8 years ago, I built this about, I don't know, 8 or 9 years ago probably. Are you good at redstone? I'm not great. I'm not bad, but I'm not great. Using some of this dirt that I've picked up. I think that looks cooler now, doesn't it? I'm kind of good at redstone. Cool. Yeah, I'm okay at redstone. I'm not like great. I'm not great, but I'm not bad. Are you good in parkour? Wow. I can do parkour if you get what I mean. Obviously I'm not the best. But is anyone really the best at anything, if you get what I mean? I think it's wrong to think you're the best. Some people obviously do think they're the best, but they're entitled to think that. But I don't know. Right, let's go this way a second. I just want to check. My computer's giving me a load of notifications. Try to do a 3x3 jump. I haven't got the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. One, two, three. Done. Might nick that cooked rabbit. I want to go this way. I want to have a trekkage this way because I want to head towards one of these mountains. The Joke 6D. Try a 4 block. We probably did an 8 or 9 there. The Joke 6D said about tents, so I thought we'd come over here to my campsite. I improved this river recently. I improved this river recently. I sort of made this river actually... I put some holes in this river around the corner here to make the river actually go to... Well, I did most of the river here. I cut the river open over there where it would stop and made it go around. So, we will arrive at my campsite, guys. Here's my campsite, guys. There we go. Just gonna climb up there. That's the campsite, guys. That's our campsite. It's actually a beautiful little spot for a campsite, to be honest. Well, I thought it was. Well, I thought it was when I built it. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. We are 9 subscribers off it in 8K, which is amazing. Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. It's neither Bedrock nor is it Java. It's the Nintendo Switch edition. There we go. Beautiful. So, if we head... But generally, if we just head this way, you can see the pink... You can literally... The campsite is literally there. Right there. And you can see the pink house there. It's literally just behind the mountain here. And the little building there. Right, let's go this way then. We're trying to make a safe route down this mountain. What version of Minecraft is this? I just told you. Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, I just said. There we go. Right, I know where we are. This is the... We're right next to the Hanging Gardens of Survival Legacy. There we go. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Now, if we we can head back this way. What I find mesmerising here, though, guys... Oh, shit. We found out a cave. We're going to go this way. Because if I go this way, try to get netherite. I don't have netherite. This is Legacy Console Edition. Legacy Console Edition was discontinued before netherite got added. Right, let's go this way. We can go this way to the minigame area, into the minigame area, because obviously that's where the roller coaster was. There we go. Yeah, netherite doesn't exist on here. Do you have mending? I mean, yeah, I've got mending. I've got mending. Mending was added years before netherite. Mending was added years before netherite. Netherite was added 2 years after this version got discontinued. Right, I'm back and it's night time, so we got back just in time actually, which is really funny. We got back just in time, which is mesmerising really. We got back just in time for us to do some more work to the roller coaster. I don't know what we want to do though to the roller coaster anymore. I don't actually know what we want to do to the roller coaster now. We've practically gone up as far... Can you update the game? I don't want to though. I can, but I don't want to. Because this is discontinued, so I'd have to move it onto a different version. I'd have to move it onto the Bedrock edition, which is something that I'm unwilling to do at the moment. Because I want to continue playing Legacy Console Edition for now. I want to go up here a second. I noticed something then, a hole. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. I just want to replace... I want to replace that. I could update the game, but I'd have to move my world to Bedrock. I'm on Legacy Console Edition. It's neither Java nor Bedrock. No offense, Arv Burns. You've asked me that 3 times, and I've said this. I've said the same answer 3 times. I've said it's Legacy Console Edition. I don't know how to answer your question. I can't work out how to. Can somebody else in the live stream comment what version it is? Is there anyone else in the live stream? Here we go. I just want to break that in a minute. Basically, we had a creeper explosion over here. Yeah, like 4 people. Yeah. I think you're a bit confused, Arv. Because you keep asking the same question. Yeah, it's not Java nor Bedrock. Bedrock is new. This is the version before Bedrock. I was trying to see if there was somebody in the stream that could explain it better than I could. I know that. Oh. Yeah, because you kept asking me whether it was Bedrock or Java. And when I said it was Legacy Console Edition, you asked me again whether it was Bedrock or Java. So I didn't know whether you knew what Legacy Console Edition was. Oh my god, I got cramp in my foot. But I suppose nowadays, even though Bedrock is shit, even though Bedrock's shit, and even though Bedrock is shit, guys, it's now what people have been brought up with, because there are people playing Minecraft now that never knew of Legacy Console Edition, even though Legacy Console Edition is the version that practically made Minecraft popular. I'm having to redo the mountain here because I'm having to redo the mountain here. It's a bit of a shame, really, because that used to be my way up. That used to be my way up the mountain. Ah, bollocks. We're almost at 100 views on this stream, which is just amazing. So thank you very much, everybody. I don't know how far we want to take this roller coaster now, but we've done a fair amount on the roller coaster. We have done a fair amount on it. I do just want to quickly see it from over there a minute again, because we've done more since, but it's going to look... This is going to be so cool to play when we're finished with it. When we're finished with it, this is going to be such a cool thing to play on. Just look at it, guys. It's massive. I'm so happy with it. We're almost at we've almost got 100 views on this stream, which is just amazing, guys. We're aiming to hit 8k, well, 10,000 by the end of the year. That would be amazing if we could do that. There we go. I just want to see how this works now. As we get up to here, this is not going to be an issue now. I've made that bit faster, so this bit should... Why does it stop here then? It shouldn't stop, but that's just a bit odd. Now, good. Right, we're now going to go down again then. I want to improve my XP levels. I want to improve my XP levels, so I'm going to take all the crap that I've brought here with me. We've got some saplings in case we want more wood, but we have still got a couple of bits left. We have some fences left. I'm going to quickly rush over here. I want to go to the spider spawner so we can get some more XP levels. But overall, I think we've done a really good job there today on roller coaster. Making this roller coaster, I think we've done a splendid old job of that roller coaster. My back is so sore. Right. Pardon me. Right, I don't know how many. We need some skeleton. We need some XP levels. So we're doing pretty well here. Let's just get this XP levels doing. Let's get some more XP levels a second. Then I need some, because I want to improve this armor. I want to fix the armor as well. That's something that we need to do. Let's just wait here for a couple of moments. Just not wait for my controller to fall off my knee. My controller did actually nearly fall off my knee, but I stopped it because I just put the controller down for 2 seconds. So just looking at the live chat, that spider got cooked with flames. He did. If we could improve this, I would put sharpness and knockback on it. If we could get knockback on it, knockback 2 and sharpness, because we don't have knockback on here. We have looting and breaking, sharpness, fire aspect, and mending. Get knockback on it, and then it becomes like a +10 sword. At the moment, it's like a +9.5. I just want to see if we can do that. Putting knockback on a sword shouldn't be that much, should it? I suppose if we got knockback. Enchantment books. Bane of Arthropods. No, that's knockback. Okay. Where's the anvils? It's going to cost me 17 enchantment levels to do that. What if I was to go here and try and find like sharpness? I've got sharpness 5. What if I was to put sharpness 5 and knock back together? Now, what if I was to put these on the sword? Oh. I need 23. Right, we need 23 enchantment levels to do that. How many we got? We've got 7. So we need to go and get... I'm playing it in easy mode at the moment, but that's because we were building. Because we were building, I tried to put it on the easiest mode that we could possibly have. Because, as I said, we were building. We were building a roller coaster, so we were trying not to... Let's just see if we can get some more XP levels. The spiders can't hit us from here. We're going to wait for the spiders to give us a little more. What the hell? Let me just refresh my screen a second, guys. My stream's being a bit awkward. Right, okay. We've even got a jockey. Right, we need 15 enchantments now. We need 14 enchantments now. We need 14 enchantment points to XP points to improve the sword. Get to 23, back to the anvil, and then we should have a really good sword. What's your favourite place? The snow globe. I mentioned it earlier on, the snow globe. Oh, pardon me. $13 to go, guys. 13. If you've just joined, we need 13 enchantment levels to fix our... We need 13 enchantment levels at the moment to fix to make my sword better. We need 12, almost 12. So at the moment we've got a load of mob items that we can. Right, we're 11. And I don't. And don't open the gates. Sometimes you've got to open the gates because the XP level gets stuck in the hoppers. Sometimes you've got to go in there because the XP levels get stuck in the hoppers. So you need to go in there and pick some of it up. Like that. Some of it got stuck in the hopper. Sometimes you have to though, because if someone gets stuck up on the top of there, like you're not getting them. Let's let them get all to the front here, and then we can go. 10 to go. We need 10 XP levels now to... We now need 10 XP levels to improve my sword. Give me a spider, give me a spider. See, like that, guys, stuck. There we go. Do you want to create an automatic farm? I've already got automatic farms, but with an automatic farm, you don't really get the XP levels from it. I could have an automatic farm right here. I could have an automatic farm right here. Yeah, killing... I could have an automatic farm right here, killing all the mobs for me, and us getting like unlimited stuff. But part of the reason you have a manual farm is because you get the XP levels from it. Right now, I need the XP levels because I want to improve my sword a bit. And it kind of works, if you get what I mean. Let's just eat some food a second. I think we're going to have at least 60... Oh, shit. I didn't open that. I must have... It must have been when I hit the skeleton. Oh, let's just have some fun killing some of them in a minute. In fact, we got 10 spider eyes. In fact, we got 10 spider eyes from that, so that was pretty fun. Quite a fun we've played quite a fun game here actually. Hello Cole, welcome to the stream. If you update the world, will it update the other worlds? No. If you update one world, it'll that's not how it works, Arv. That's not how it works. You port the world to Bedrock Edition. But if you port a world to Bedrock Edition, you still get a copy stuck on Legacy, which I've got copies of this world on Bedrock Edition, but I still prefer to play Legacy Console Edition. I think it's funner. Yeah, hello Cole, welcome to the stream. We're just trying to get some XP levels. Cool world, thank you. We've been working on my roller coaster all day. I need some extra. I need another 7 bits of XP levels to add this onto my sword. My sword I can max out my sword if we just gather some more XP levels. Yeah, my sword, guys, can become maxed out. Is there anything up there? Sometimes spiders get onto the roof. I can max out my sword in a minute, guys, if we get some more XP levels on it. Right, so want some more I really need some more XP levels, guys. I've got 7. I need 7 more at the moment. to max out the sword. So we'll do it. We're going on a point. We're actually doing quite well. There we go. We have got this thing, which obviously will transport all the items home for us once we are done. I've just fallen off. We've got 4 now. XP galore. What's your favourite sport? Football. Football, but I like cricket. I like a lot of sports. Not very good at half of them, but I like them. Sam also like football. Yeah. It's a great sport. Right. I need 6 more. I need 6 more XP levels to actually do anything. So which is amazing, guys. We need to... Well, 6, almost 5. $18. Need to eat some food. $18 XP levels, guys. 18. This has got to go well. Come on. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We just need a few more. Tell me a joke. I don't know. What type of joke do you guys want to hear? Right. So. 19 XP levels. What joke? Yeah, what joke do you want to hear, guys? Do you want to hear funny? Do you want like a dark joke? I don't know. Why didn't the ghost go to the Christmas party? Because he had nobody to go with. Right. There we go. I only need a couple more XP levels now. Do you know what the thing that I find absolutely amazing about that is? When we started this I'm trying to build an automatic farm. Cool. When we started this, we had more when we started this, we had more string than spider eyes. Now we've got more spider eyes than string, which is crazy. I need some more XP levels though, so here we go. Come on, give us some more XP levels. We need more, guys. So I can fit. We need more so I can fix my sword. We need our sword to be more powerful. 3 spiders now. We are. But what are you live streaming for? For the people watching? We have 97. We have 97 spider eyes on us. At the moment, but we've got a lot of bones. We've got a lot of arrows. Now we need 3 more XP levels for. Oh my god. Does YouTube give you money? Well, YouTube, yeah, well, YouTube, I'm monetized, but that doesn't mean YouTube gives you money. If you're monetized doesn't guarantee that YouTube gives you money. But that's not what I'm streaming for. I'm streaming because I love streaming. If you're streaming and uploading videos just for the money, then then you're doing it wrong. Like a 50-50 chance. What? No, I'm a bit confused what you're on about. No, that's not what I mean. What if I need money? No. Yeah, no, that's what... Hello, Stillborn. Welcome to the stream. No, I was saying that people uploading YouTube content to YouTube with the aim of getting money are getting it wrong, because you've actually got to love making videos. You can't just go into it thinking about wealth and views. That's what I was referring to. Because I've generally met people that basically think YouTube is about making 1 million views, but you know, they can make 1 million views, get some money off it, and then they never get paid again. They never get paid by YouTube again because they never get that same video again. Content creation is about making content. It's not about how many views you get or how much money you can get. I've met so many people that think it's all about the money and then think that it's easy, and then it's not. Right, we're only 2 XP levels. But what if I live in a third world country? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that people going into YouTube, Stillborn, I'm saying people going into YouTube should be thinking about their videos more than the money that they could make off the videos. Because, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that YouTube is not about, content creation isn't about how much money they can make. It's about actually making content. Because a lot of people go into YouTube thinking it's easy and go into it. They think it's easy, and then they struggle to obviously get their videos to take off. So it's not about money, guys. It's about making videos that generally people want to watch. Hello, that my cat. Welcome to the stream. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying about money, guys. But that's in all countries. In all countries, YouTube's not just about grab a camera, film something, and hope for the best. It's about making a video that, people... It's about crafting videos that people want to watch. Give me a line. Give me a line and I will write a song about it. Fat man. There's the line. I am a fat man. That's the line. Have a good rest of your day, Arv and Burns. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. I'm just trying to... I want to improve my sword, guys. So I need 2 more enchantment levels. I need 23. Pardon me. I just need to go and get my... Oh. I need more XP levels, guys. Come on. Plus it's having a cooldown period. It's never done that before. Where's our... It's never done that before. You can do that if you want. I can hear a mob. What's this? Oh! Whoops. Do you have any auto farms? I have loads. I have loads of auto farms. This is the ice sculpture for my for my roller coaster. I wouldn't have thought it was just off here though. That's cool. That's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool. I've never seen it do that, our roller coaster do that before. Sorry, our mob spawner. It's just like a forever world. Well, I've had the word for 10 years, so I think it is... I've had the word for 10 years, so I think... I've had this world for I've had this world for over 10 years, so I think this for almost 10 years. So I think at this point it's classed as a forever world, yeah. Yeah, I've played this war for a long time. Right. This was never intended to be a forever world, though. I don't think anyone ever intends for their Minecraft world to be a forever world. I think it just happens to be. I think you come across it and think I don't think anyone ever comes out and thinks they're going to make a forever world. I can show you guys the world a little bit more in a minute. I just need to do you think you'll get more popular by streaming or making videos? I don't know. I used to think it was videos, but I now think streaming. I now think streaming because more and more people, if you're streaming and you're obviously actually doing live videos, not these brain rotted ones where people, not these sort of brain rotted ones, where people not the brain rotted ones where it's like a loop. If you're doing genuine live streams, people, they can get a connection with you. They can get a connection with you as the streamer. So I think streaming. Because you can get a connection with the audience. Like you can talk to an audience live in real time. You guys can bounce off me. I can bounce off you guys, if you get what I mean. I need. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna go to the skeleton one for a minute just to get some XP for levels from that. I need 3 XP levels. Right now, I need 3 XP levels. It's about to become daytime by the looks of it. I can't go after that zombie. That skeleton I might be able to just stick in one. This creeper we might be able to just get. Good. If I rush up here then, we can probably... I'm gonna go to over here. There is a zombie here. But don't worry, he's been neutralized before he could do any real sort of damage. Any mobs around here? No. Now we're going to go in here. Oh, sorry, itchy nose. Now we're going to go down for a minute. I want to... Oh, we don't actually... I was going to eat some food because I thought I needed to eat some food, but I didn't. So... Luckily, the mobs in here can't see us. We've already got... I'm going to take some of these with us. I think I've picked up a bow. That's what we need. We're getting closer to those XP levels though. Okay, let's just go sort this out for 10 seconds. That's good. Need more. Good. We've now got 24. So that's enough now that's enough to improve the sword. Right, let's go all the way up then. We can go back to where we were. We've picked up a lot of stuff from our mob farm. Fantastic. So at the moment we've got a lot of bones and things. You could have made them go in a 1 block 1 hole. You could have done, but it's fine the way it is. Going in a 1 block 1 hole would have been a good idea, which I didn't think of at the time. But at the moment it's fine. It's only a 5 by 5. It's only a 5 by 5. It's only a 5 block gap. So we can constantly see more. If I go this way, so because of all that stuff we've just done, one more question, then I'll stop bothering. Well, you're not bothering me. Why would you think that you were bothering me? The questions are what makes the streams fun. If I go down to here, this is where the item stuff will go to. Let's just reorganize this chest for 2 seconds. I've never downloaded TikTok, but I saw those use TikTok too. I don't know. I don't know. TikTok I think is shit. I don't think TikTok's that good, but that's just one man's opinion. But I don't actually think TikTok is that good of a software. I've used TikTok for years. I have an account on TikTok. I got one video with 1 million views, and then everything else gets like 1 view. TikTok just doesn't have an algorithm in my opinion. If you use TikTok, it doesn't seem to. TikTok doesn't seem to have an algorithm as much as some of the others do. Now, this sword now is absolutely tip-top the best sword you can possibly get. Because I can't actually answer that because I've never done a TikTok live. In fact, I wouldn't even know how to do a TikTok live. Let's go down here then. Let's just go back to the spider farm. Let's just go see how good the new sword is. Well, the improved sword is. Let's go see how good the improved sword is then. Well, no, they can live stream there. That's the thing. You can live stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I'm just saying I wouldn't know how you would go live on TikTok. This sword should be pretty good now. Right. I seem to be a bit stuck. There we go. I've picked up 3 string as well, so I think this sword's going to work, guys. This is going to be a pretty good. I think this is going to be a pretty good addition. Right, so should name it, should I? Shouldn't I? I only got 3 XP levels at the moment, so we'll have to wait on that. But I'm going to name our sword. I'm going to name it Excalibur, because I named my last. I was going to name that my last sword. I'm going to name my sword Excalibur. So, fire aspect 2, knockback 2, mending 1, sharpness 5, and breaking 3, looting 3. So, it's a very good sword. Let's just come here, we'll get some skeletons. I picked up a bone. I've picked up a bone. Getting some nice XP levels now would be lovely. In the way we've reinvented this place, place right here, we have done really, really well. I think we've done rather well here. Come on. Good. Oh my god, guys. We've done really well with that, I think. I think it's gone. That's gone quite nicely. I'm going to just quickly... Come on. Oh, just give me a sec, guys. My eyes gone itchy. just want to make sure we haven't picked up any more bows. Basically, what I've done, guys, if I quickly just go this way, though, we can go home this way. I invented this as a way for us to get home here. Whoa. This will take us straight to... This will take... I think the ladders... I think the trapdoors even open at the same time. Oh my god, I've got cramp. Oh my god. Ha. Right. So we've done really well there. Let's just close that trap door down a second. Hi, doggy. Right, let's go this way. It is night time again, so we've probably played a good few days of Minecraft on this stream today. It's just a point now, guys. I just want to play with my sword. I just want to go around playing with my sword, playing with the new sword, with the sword now, just to see what we can do. Right, skeleton coming up. On the rear, 3, 2, 1. He's going to shoot me first, but I finished him. This witch is not going to know what's coming. The witch is dead. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, I'm afraid. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, which is a non-crossplay version, I'm afraid. Right. There we go. Come on, let's just... There we go, good. Yeah, I do apologise. This is a non-crossplay version. This is the old console edition. I've never really moved off the old console edition because I love it so much. There we go. I'm doing quite well here. I'm just playing around with the new sword. I've just upgraded my sword, so I want to see if I can just want to have a bit of fun with it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we've just crossed 3 hours. We've been streaming for 3 hours. So we're going to go across here now. Take out some of these skeletons. There we go. I can safely say I didn't expect that to happen. Where's that bit of sandstone come from? Hello Floyd, welcome to the stream. Right, I'm going to go this way for a second. Oh, we lost a leaf there. Well, we can replace that in the morning, but I need to go and get some sandstone. I just want to know where that sandstone's come from. There's no sandstone damage at the top of there. That's really interesting. I want to know where that bit come from. I didn't know that there was a skeleton there. That did actually freak me out for 2 seconds. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go in here a minute then. Used to play with the disc was damaged. Yeah. Legacy Console Edition was a fun version. Oh, my shoulders. Right, let's just quickly leave this way then. Let's go out this way. So, I want to come this way, guys. Oh, hold on. I picked up some dark oak wood. There's some dark oak wood, but by the roller coaster. So we can repair that path a second. We can repair that path for 2 seconds. So if I rush over here, I saw this dark oak stuff here. What bow's that, by the way? Ooh, that's my good bow. Yes. We can repair the pathway across here. That would be a splendid thing to do straight away. Right, so what do we need? Birch, birch, birch. Then dark oak here. There we go. Fantastic. Nothing else is damaged. Is there any other paths around here damaged? No, there's this. I need to repair that, but that's... I don't have any of that concrete at the moment. Ooh. Do reverse. I can change my voice at will, guys. My name's Calamative Joe, and welcome to a video. Now, fantastic. How is everybody on this? How's everybody on this stream today? I feel rude. I haven't asked any of you how you are on the stream. How is everybody? How are you guys today? We are aiming to hit 8,100 soon enough, guys. We are 8 subscribers away. We're getting there. The idea is to hit 10,000 subscribers this year. That would be amazing if we could do that. I think it'd be nice if we could do that. I'd love to do it. Let's kill the rabbit. Need some food. Come back, rabbit. Where'd he go? Oh, I give up. I can't catch him. Ooh. Perhaps this one's not going to be as... Perhaps, I was about to say, perhaps that one was not going to be as fast. Jesus Christ. That one was like a rocket. Jesus. Yeah. Let's see if this one does the same. Yeah, why are rabbits so quick? It's incredible. Never seen something so quick. Can hear some mobs around here, but I, for the life of me, don't see any. For the literal life of me, though, I don't see where there is any. Unless there's some hiding in a big, deep ass cave over here, but the only place I can think of where a mob might generally be hiding is in here. A lot of you don't know about this place, but yeah, I took down a mountain to build. This place. I took down a mountain to smoothen out my minigame area. So you got a sub now. I have one. Oh, cool. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah, we are at the moment. At the moment, we are aiming to hit 8,000 subscribers. Well, we're aiming to hit 8,100 subscribers. We are 8 away, which is just legendary. Let's throw the egg. Let's see if we can see if the egg's gonna hatch a chick. Where'd it go? Hello, beloved Jason. Welcome to the stream. Tell you what, guys. Scratch that. Let's head this way. Let's go to the mob spawner. 8. Yeah, we're 8 subscribers away at the moment from 8,100. We have 8,092. That's at the moment we do. Let's head this way. Jumpity jump. I've been gone for a long time. Well, you haven't been gone for that long, Alex. You've only been gone a couple of weeks. You've only been gone like a week. The last thing you said was you were going to... The last thing you literally said on this stream is that you were losing the internet for 9 years. I watched the last stream. I know you did. I remember you being on it. Yeah, but when you said 9 years, I thought... It's a bit... when you said 9 years, I thought that was a naturally recurring brown sheep then. When you said that, I thought that's a bit strange. Because 9 years is a lot of time. Right. Let's go to the mob spawner. And let's see if we can get some items. I could possibly get you 8 more subs. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. I got cramp. Yeah, we're closing down, guys. We're closing down on 8,100 subscribers. At the moment, we are. Oh my eye. Everyone share the stream. Let's see if we can get as many people here as we can. We're aiming to hit... I mean, you can promote the stream and try and get 8 more people here if you want. Let's put these spider eyes in here as well. The glowstone, the bones, the gunpowder. I don't know if this mob spawner works as well as it should. Oh my god. Okay, it works. I'm on a break. I'm on a break off phone. You're on a break of having a phone for 9 years. That's very excessive. What have you done to get banned for 9 years? What can you possibly... I don't get what you can possibly have done to... I don't get what you could possibly have done to get banned for 9 years. You know, I'm tired. No, I'm not tired. I'm not tired, guys. I've only been streaming for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. You know, I've streamed for 11 hours before. Well, I'm not streaming for 11 hours today, guys, I'm afraid. I'm not streaming for 11 hours today. Well, no, you don't get kicked out at 18. So, you don't get kicked out at 18. You don't get kicked out at 18. Like, that doesn't really happen. In some places it does. In some places it does. Hello, Totty. Welcome to the stream. In some places it does happen. People get kicked out at 18. But that is exceedingly, exceedingly rare. It is very, very rare to see. Some people have done that, though. That just sounds like being a bit of a conspiracy theorist. Technically, that's not wrong. Technically, it's not wrong. The human race does have little insects in them. You watched SML? What's SML? I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Do I need a bow for my infinity bow, or do I need to have a... Yeah, I do. Technically, that's not wrong. You do actually have like worms in your body. There is a illness. I say an illness. There is a... But you don't know SML? Like... Well, it stands to screw... In the... It's... No. In the UK, SML is like a slang for screw my life. It's SML in the UK is a slang for screw my life. So I don't think that's a TV show. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it also can stand for other things as well. Obviously, so much laughter, so much love. Screw my life is another one. Because FML has fucked my life. It's a YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Oh. You mean Super Mario logo? Oh, you should have said that. You should have said that. I have heard of Super Mario Logan. Never watched him. Have heard of him though. I have heard of him. I just when you said SNL, I was a bit confused because obviously America has a TV show called SNL, which is like, you know, Saturday Night Live. Yeah, some things don't need to be abbreviated, like Super Mario. That's very much an American thing, abbreviating stuff. That's very much an American trait, everybody. Abbreviating stuff that doesn't need to be abbreviated. I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest, Alex. To one call. I absolutely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I've got cramp in my foot. Just give me a second. I wouldn't know because I'm South African. Ah. Yeah. Right. I'm going to quickly head up the top here. But yeah, no, I meant it's an American trait. That's why Americans abbreviate everything. But of course, American traits now go everywhere. Oh shit, my foot. Jesus, has got my cramps sore on my foot. I'm doing. I think we're doing quite well here. I'm probably going to in a minute think about what we're going to build. 152 of you have watched this stream today, which is just amazing. I can't even open my chest. I can't. Oh, that is good. What's in here, by the way? Fire aspect 2. Guys, can we put fire aspect on an axe? Can you put fire aspect on an axe? I want to know. I don't know whether you can, so we're going to try that. We're going to try it. Well, you never know until you try it. That's the thing. You can't. Ah. Oh. Can you not put fire aspect on an axe, guys? I want to know. I just want to quickly. I want to have a look a minute. I just need. I need to find the nearest. But there's crimes going on. But there's always crime. That you'll always have crime. That's the one thing. You know, you're everywhere in the world has its good and bad spots when it comes to crime. You know, even the most beautiful cities on the world, even the most beautiful cities on earth, have their bad spots. Turns out, yes, you're right. You can't. Right, hold on a minute then. Last year my house got broken into. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. That's the thing though, guys, like crime is never gonna be fully stopped. Like crime figures generally, even though how media presents it, even though how the media's present it globally, crime rates technically are actually going down over the last decades. Crime figures are actually going down globally. But you're always going to have crime. Oh, sorry, got an itchy ear. The hell? Why is there a skeleton over here? I think we need to put an extra torch down. Under your pillow? Why was your phone under your pillow? I'm saying that as that's a very weird place to put a phone. I always keep it there. Not on charge, I hope. No charge. Yeah. Yeah, on this regard, guys, when you have a laptop, guys, and you're sitting down like in a bed, what do you guys do? Everyone on here, what do you guys do when you've got your laptop and you want to use it in bed? What do you guys do? Rotten flesh. Let's get rid of all this shit that we have over here. I used to, but if I hear my footsteps, I see. Like your laptop. How would you put the laptop though? Because I found out recently. Well, I found this out years ago, really, guys. But a lot of people when they're in their a lot of people when they use their laptops in bed, they put it down on the sheets. They put their computers down on the sheets. Which is dodgy as fuck. And I want to put it on here, guys, just to raise a bit of awareness there. Is that still a term? Is that still a term? Is that still a term used over there then, Alex? Is that still a term used over there? Because like I said, that term, that's not a term you would hear anymore. Is that term still used over there? Yeah, yeah, UK, because the UK doesn't use that anymore. We used to use that. We would use that decades ago. But the UK now, if someone is black, the UK just says black. A black person. Hearing the word coloured used is quite strange. I didn't realise people still use that. Because it's seen as a more... That's seen as a more offensive and outdated term in the UK. I didn't know that was still used over there though. Yeah. I have heard it's still quite divided over there though. I have heard, well, I have heard from people that used to live there that it's still quite divided. No, but I said... No, but I meant divided in the other way. I meant divided in the other way. Your government's telling you lies. No, 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 no. On that regard, I meant divided. I meant divided in another way. So I watched a documentary a few years ago where a British guy went out there, and he went around some of the he went around some of the poorer areas, but it was the total opposite. It was the total opposite of what it was 40 years ago. It was the opposite. It's a really interesting point of view. What I meant by that is not divided in that regard. I was saying about I met someone who was in my class, who was in one of my college classes, that, well, their parents were initially from South Africa, but they were white. And the reason their parents moved to the UK, was because it's, as a white person there, it became harder for them to find a job. So I've heard it's a little bit more divided on that regard now. But I suppose the population is a bit more. But that's years ago though. But I suppose the population's higher in one regard than the other. Yeah, the UK government doesn't lie, guys. The UK's got a pretty good government in that regard. We had no rights. Yeah, it's a really harsh subject, slavery. It's a really harsh subject, slavery. Slavery is a really harsh subject. In fact, in some countries, what they don't say in history is the fact that there was a country in what they don't tell you in history, what I didn't learn in school, what was I saying? Something that I didn't learn in school was in Saudi Arabia, slavery wasn't abolished till 1950. Which I find that unbelievable. Great Britain abolished slavery Great Britain abolished slavery in the UK in 1770s. They outright outlawed it in Great Britain across the British Empire in the 1830s. And I read a documentary recently that was slavery on for 300 years. Well, no, slavery always existed. When they talk about slavery now, they only mention the transatlantic slave trade. But what they don't say is that in the US it ended in 94. I wouldn't say that in the South Africa. Oh, you're talking about South Africa there. I wouldn't have thought that was slavery. I thought that the way we were always told about it in the UK in history was it was not slavery. It was more a violation of rights. That's not the way the UK used to say it. No, not us. For us, it ended in 94. Yeah. It's a really interesting one about everywhere. Because I wouldn't have thought that was slavery. I would have thought that was just violation of human rights. Because slavery, thanks to Nelson Mandela, well, really interesting person in history. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose. I need some dirt now to repair that explosion hole, but I haven't got any dirt to repair it. The real goat. The thing is, though, with history, it's a really interesting one, in my opinion, of the victor writes history. So, had he not succeeded, would history write it in a completely different light? It's a really interesting... I find it really interesting. It's like Winston Churchill, for example. It's like Winston Churchill. A lot of people slate Winston Churchill now, but if it hadn't been for him in 1945, one man would have conquered all of Europe. No, when you mentioned South Africa, the documentary that was on the UK screens was called. It was a British rapper. A British rapper. He went to a place that was called the White Slums, and it was where there was a lot of white people that had lost their jobs and couldn't afford to live in houses anymore. And the documentary was really... it was really heartbreaking. That's where I said it still looks divided from this BBC documentary where this rapper went out there, and some of the people he spoke to, they were sleeping on the floor. There was children sleeping on the floor, and this rapper, he said on this documentary, and he was near in tears. He said, I wouldn't want to sleep on there." Some of these documentaries you see now, some of them, like, they make you tear up when you see what people are going through. I watched a film the other day, guys, and no word of a lie, I cried. My friend says, yeah, I don't believe it. I think your friend's joking. 6 days ago, it was my birthday. Cool. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good birthday. But yeah, when you said, beloved Jace, about my government lying to me, or it could be your government lying to you. You never know. You never know, because they said, when you're young, which you just said you're 12, you sort of believe everything that is said, whether or not it's true. So, for example, I thought it was the end of the world in December 23rd, 2012. I remember seeing the sign that the Mayan calendar was ending. It was going to be the end of the world. So I believed it. But that's what I'm saying, guys. Nowadays, you never know what's true and what's false. Especially with AI. Especially with AI, guys. You never knew. You never know. The lunar eclipse. No, the Mayan calendar. The Mayan calendar, which is a calendar from what was the Mayan Empire in South America. They had a calendar that predicted the end of the world, and it ended on December 23rd, 2012, and it was foretold that it would be the end of the world. And because I saw that on the front of the paper, front of the British paper, I believed it. That's what I'm saying, guys. You can't tell what's true or false anymore because of misinformation. Like during COVID, there were people turning around saying that it doesn't exist. During COVID, there were people that were saying it doesn't exist. Like, with like media now, you never know what's true and what's false. There are, like, for example, BBC. Yeah, no. It's not going to end in 2029. That's a false. That was from a comet. That was from a comet, an asteroid 10, 15 years ago. An asteroid 10 or 15 years ago, they predicted it might hit the Earth, but that's now been ruled out because the numbers are it's not going to hit. It poses no danger. What is after the multiverse? Well, there's nothing after the multiverse. The multiverse would just stretch for infinity. Universe after universe after universe after universe. A multitude. A multitude means that there's more. That there's more. There's indefinite. So, dark matter. Well, dark matter in between them probably, but if it was a multiverse, there would be universes stacked up against each other, next to each other. Basically a cosmic web, but yeah, it would stretch. But there would be universes. There would be universes stretching in. There would be universes stretching in. Sideways, backwards, frontways. You feel what I mean? Well, I don't think so. You're telling me in all of history. You're telling me that's in one tiny dot in a massive void. This one place just appeared. This one thing just appeared. You never know. There may not be a void. The universe might just be. The universe might just be the void. But you never know. Like I said, you never know. You can't tell what's going to happen tomorrow. I could get up tomorrow and I could get up tomorrow and I could have put on £10 in weights. 5 kilos if you use kilos, exploding suns. Well, yeah, the sun could explode tomorrow. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, I watched a film. I watched a film a few days ago, guys, and I cried so much. This is a true story. Well, you wouldn't be immortal. You wouldn't be immortal. By the time you'd be dead, you'd have been dead for probably billions of years by the time you reached it. But also as well, like on that regard, I watched pardon me. I watched a film the other day, guys, and I recommend you watch it. It's called I Swear. It's a film on a Britishman with Tourette's. But in the early 90s, Tourette's was not understood. Tourette's was not understood in the early 90s, so it shows. I cried watching this film. I cried watching this film. It's a true story about a Tourette's campaigner. He started campaigning for Tourette's because there were people that had it and obviously didn't have anyone to speak to. I'm playing Nintendo Switch Legacy Console Edition. So that this film, I cried. There was a bit when this guy, he had Tourette's and he got beat up by someone. The Fast and the Furious. I've heard they're great films, but I think they've done too many of them. The Fast and the Furious and Saw I think they've just done too many of them now, and it's like they sort of crowned out the market. Like, they used to be good films, but I think nowadays, I think we need to start looking for new franchises. Like Star Wars can continue, for example, because they can constantly make new films from Stars, because they can constantly go to other places. But how many films can you bring back the same characters and stick them in cars? That's what I refer to in that regard, guys. Like, the Fast and the Furious, I think, has just gone on a bit too long now. Like, the first film was like 20 years ago. It's the same with Toy Story, to be honest. It's the same with Toy Story. Like, the first Toy Story film. But I think it's the same with Toy Story. Like, I wasn't even born when the first Toy Story started. The first Toy Story film came out 7 years before I was born. The second Toy Story film come out 3 years before I was born. And then I was 8 when the first third Toy Story come out. I was 17 when the second one when the fourth one come out. But it will end up being when Toy Story 5 comes out in a few months' time. It will be 31 years since the first one. You know, Tom Hanks was like in his 30s when he did that film. Tom Hanks is now like 70. You know, Tom Hanks played Woody. He's 69. He was 30. He was 39 when he played. He was 39 when he played Woody for the first time, and he's 70 when he's going to be 70 by the time that film comes out. He's going to be 69. At night for me. I mean, it's almost night for me, to be honest. Yeah, when we were talking about slavery earlier on, when slavery got brought up, yeah, the last country to abolish slavery was Saudi Arabia. Well, he's not old. He's not old. Oh no. Oh no, I was wrong. I thought it was Saudi Arabia. No, it was Mauritania. Mauritania was the last country to abolish slavery in 1981. But only passed legislation to ban it legislation to enforce the ban in 2007. That's ridiculous. I didn't know that. I thought it was Saudi Arabia when slavery got brought up earlier on. Why you just paused? I paused for 2 seconds because I looked at it. Yeah, 1981, guys. Other countries did it like 200 years before. Jesus. But I said, at least it is all abolished now. Jesus. 1981. When you said 94, beloved Jason, when you said 94, that wasn't slavery. That was more equal rights. That was equal rights. Slavery was a bit different. Your friend told you about the Hat Man? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching horror films when you're like 12. Yeah, when you said 94 just now, that wasn't slavery. It popped into my head just now. That was more equal rights, because slavery, because it was a former because South Africa was a former British Empire colony, slavery got banned there in the 1830s. Because Great Britain outlawed slavery globally across the British Empire in the 1830s, which is, shocking. America, though, America claimed that they ended slavery. America claimed they ended slavery, but it was only in America. Because Great Britain and Portugal did it before. Portugal did it almost 100 years before America. It's interesting history. I don't get that. I've never understood slavery. But what Alex DeCool once said. Sorry, what Alex de One Call said though about slavery only being 300 years, guys, was wrong. No, that was only the transatlantic slave trade. What's the first country to cause slavery? Well, you won't know that though, because the transatlantic slave trade wasn't the first slave trade. Ancient Rome used slaves. Egypt used slaves. Europe, there was even one called the Moroccan slave trade, which operated as well. So you'll never know what the first country to do slavery was, because slavery existed for thousands of years. Slavery existed from the first tribes, when the first human tribes obviously took on other human tribes. Obviously, it's abolished now, and rightly so. But there is no first country. That's just an odd question to ask. Everybody's the same, Decepted. But the comment Alex de One Call said was wrong. Slavery wasn't over 300 years. That was the end of slavery. Over thousands of years. One of the shocking things I found out. One of the most shocking things in history, though, that I found out, which actually, it made me cry. Some of the kings of Africa actually rounded up their own people to sell as slaves to the British and the French, so they could get funds in. I read something about it on a documentary I was watching about how Britain tried to end slavery in the 1800s. Doesn't matter, no. 100% accepted. No, doesn't matter. What was I going to say a minute? Yeah, I watched a documentary, and there was a quote from one of the kings. I'm not sure what country it was. It was in Africa. And one of them said to the British, "I'll do anything you ask, bar end slavery." Which is just a shocking thing to have. That's a shocking thing to see. That they would rather not end slavery because it was a way of them getting money in. So they would round up their own people. And some of them would round up their own people, which is just disgusting, really, isn't it? I can't think of an equivalent of what that's like. That's like, in a way, that's like arresting and deporting people that are generally from your country because you can. Yeah, that's sick, isn't it? That's utterly disgusting. Pardon me, I just burped. What do you mean there's a mob nearby? Oh. Thanks to Mandela. Really interesting guy in history, yeah. There's a real good film on that. There's a real good film on that called Invictus, and he used the Rugby World Cup to he used the Rugby World Cup the following year to help with that. He used the Rugby World Cup as a way of uniting the nation, which was a really clever idea. There's a real good film on that. It's called Invictus, and Morgan Freeman plays him. And he used the Rugby World Cup as a way to unify. My TV remote has disappeared, and I need to press a button. It's a beautiful film. Yeah, the film Invictus is a great film. It's a celebration of freedom. Yeah, well, this film is called Invictus. It's based on the 1995 Rugby World Cup in South Africa, because there was fears at the time, just before the Rugby World Cup of that year, there was fears that South Africa could actually go into a civil war. Mandela used the Rugby World Cup, and obviously South Africa went and won it for the first time, and he used that as a way of unification and obviously reconciliation. It's a beautiful film. It's a really beautiful film. It's a little bit like the Soviet Union, for example. The Soviet Union came close to civil war in the early 90s, in the early 80s. Mikhail Gorbachev, who brought in perestroika and glasnost, he brought in these new policies of openness and restructuring, because he got asked by a young kid, "I don't want to see us go to war," and there it looked like the Soviet Union looked like it was going to collapse into a civil war. Him bringing all these changes in was really, he claimed it was really more about trying to prevent a civil war. It's a really interesting bit of history. Oh my god. Oh, I can't stop burping. Jesus. Yeah. I've never understood that. That little bit of history in South Africa. Well, I said a little bit in history. that bit in history I just don't understand. I don't understand how it went on for so long. When everyone else was realising what was going on was wrong, but every other country, almost every other country did something about it much sooner. Yeah, history is an incredible thing. But it's one of those as well. You've got to know the history, but you've got to know it. I think with the history of everything that goes on, you've got to know it, but unbiased. You've got to know it, but unbiased. So, for example, like Winston Churchill, for example. Winston Churchill, a lot of people hit out at him now and call him a monster. But a lot of people forget that Winston Churchill. Why do we need school? Well, schools are useful. Schools are useful because you learn stuff. You need in life. You need English, maths, and I think you need history. You need English, maths, and history, but you need it not. I think you need history, but you need it not. But you need it's true. Like the UK started taking historical bits out of the curriculum, which I don't agree with. Like I had an American person. It's not what they kill. They don't kill creativity. They don't kill creativity. If you only learnt what you wanted to learn, you would be... If you only learnt what you wanted to learn, you would struggle in life, really. Say you didn't like maths. Say you didn't like maths, so you got to decide what you got to study. You would struggle with like basic stuff like counting and adding and things like that. Like you've got to learn to read and write and things like that. There's certain things that you've got to do. Like they don't. I wouldn't say they kill creativity. If anything, they increase it to grow. They increase your creativity. But schools have been around for hundreds of years. Schools have been around for hundreds of years. They've been very useful. Calculator, yes, but they didn't have a calculator. But if you didn't have schools, who would make those calculators? Google. But yeah, but who made Google? So you've got to have people qualified to go into those jobs to do that stuff. If there was no schools, then you wouldn't have Google. You wouldn't have the calculator. You wouldn't have AI accepted because there wouldn't be anyone around to make the AI. But yeah, not having schools just sounds like a bit lazy. ChatGPT, yeah, but without somebody had to make it. AI exists now, yeah, but we had to make it. So if we didn't have schools, someone wouldn't have been able to make it. Yeah, do you get what I mean? Now it's made. Yeah. But someone still has to maintain it. We don't have... Well, we do have to make other stuff, though, accepted. Like, we haven't... AI at the moment isn't true AI. AI at the moment isn't true AI. It can do stuff for you, but you have to prompt it. We haven't got an AI at the moment that can generally think for itself. It's machine learning. It's machine learning, yeah, but we've got to prompt it. We've got to prompt it. We haven't got one that can generally think for itself. Like, for example, my uni lecturer mentioned this. That is true. That is true, on our regard, yeah. But we should rely on ourselves. Like, the amount of children now failing because they've not realised that the AI, that what they've typed into AI hasn't actually worked. It's more correct It isn't always correct, no, but that's because it's searching the web, so it's got to hope that it finds a good answer. The QR code is for a novel that I'm publishing. It's for my novel stuff. I write novels and books, and I write books in my spare times. So it's a link for my book stuff. And Decept is making a joke. It's actually for my books, which is why that's one of the books there, guys. That's a picture of one of the books. Yeah, AI is a really interesting tool. But also, on that regard about AI, I thought you said 50 Shades of Gay then. I was like, what? No, it's not. It's called Genav the Darkest Day, and it's a science fiction story. It's a science fiction story about a battle that goes wrong. A film director wants to make a film. Sure, I'm sitting on my toilet. Why do I need to know that? Why do I need to know that you've got your tiny cock out and you're taking a piss and shitting? Like, why do we need to know that? That's disgusting. I wouldn't go onto a stream and say, "Oh, I just took the biggest shit of my life. It came out like a curry." Like, I wouldn't say that, would I? Nah. I wouldn't say he's taking a huge one though, because I think he's quite small. So, I'm joking. I don't know. I've learned that from Russians. What? I don't think you've learned that from Russians, because I don't think Russian people. I think that might be one Russian person. I don't think all Russian people turn around and film themselves on the shitter and say they're on the shitter. That's just I think you've learned that from like one person and you think they're everybody. That's just because that's not something that people would normally do. Yeah, but that's not Russian roulette. That's not Russian roulette. That's Russian shit. That's Russian have a shit on a live stream. I'm just a bit confused why you would join the stream and say that you're on the shitter. That's just really weird. Aren't you having a shit right now? That's Russian shit. I'm not saying it's Russian shit. I said I said I don't think all Russian people say that they're on the toilets on a stream. I think that's only you. That's just a very random thing to do. And there could be young people here. God bless you, Arson. Are you confused? No, I'm not confused. I know what you're doing. I know what you do on the toilet. You take a shit, you take a piss, and you have a wank. Quite while you're wanking while I'm having my stream, whilst I'm streaming. That's just weird. Jesus, there's 12 people watching. Jesus. Huge dump. Yeah, Arson must be having a huge dump. I don't get that though. Why would you join the stream and say you're sitting on the toilet? But I suppose Arson joined Decepted's Discord VC and then basically turned his camera on and was pointing it at his toilet, which is just really weird. Ironically, from what he showed on his camera, the toilet seemed to be the only clean place in the house. Not like Cam's toilet though. Man, there's seeing those images, there's nowhere clean in that house. It's just a toilet. It's just a bit random. It makes you sound like it makes you look like a 5-year-old, and that you probably shouldn't be left alone. Like, taking a photo of your toilet is just a bit weird. It's a bit inappropriate. It's just a bit inappropriate. Arson. No offense. I don't. No offense. No offense, Arson. But it makes you seem like you don't really know what's acceptable or what's not acceptable. It's just a bit weird. Like, you don't go around like filming toilets, or putting your photos of your toilet. Welcome to the stream. I can't even read your name. I do apologise. I'm just gonna have a look. Hello, Ipoa. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's just a little bit inappropriate, Loika. It's just a toilet, but it's your toilet. It's where you shit. It's where you shit. It's where you wee and you pee in. Why do you want other people to see your toilet? No, I didn't say shitting in the toilet's weird. I'm saying, why are you uploading photos of you telling people you on streams that you're sitting on the toilet? And you took a photo of the toilet. No, it's not weird. I'm not saying it's weird to sit on the toilet. I'm saying it's weird to take photos of it. It makes you seem like let me think of a good word. No offense, Loika. It makes you seem, especially when you put the photo of your toilet in Decepted's Discord VC. It made you sound mentally insane. Well, not mentally insane. It made you look like you have something wrong with you. I'm trying to find the right word for that. Yeah, it made you sound like you've got something wrong with you, like you don't really know what and how you post on like stuff. But posting pictures of your toilets is just a bit weird. Like, do you get what I mean, guys? Like, everyone on this stream right now, do you get what I mean? Can you sort of explain to Leica, guys, like, what I'm referring to? Because I think he's a bit confused. I need to know what you called weird. I called... It's something that's not a social norm. When you do something socially, like you post something on social media, or you meet somebody in socially, like, you don't normally show them pictures of your toilet or put pictures of your toilet. I've seen people do weird shit like that, upload shit. I've seen somebody recently. I've seen a video of someone recently that's basically they upload videos of lifts, like they video themselves going up and down in lifts. I've seen all these videos of people that are basically just uploading stuff and not really. I don't think they really know what uploading a video is. But that's just a bit weird. If I'm somebody, yeah, if I'm somebody that doesn't understand, if I'm someone that doesn't understand anything about you, I see a video of someone taking a photo of their toilet and posting it, I'm not, wow, it's a toilet. I'm like, this person is not there. This person's a little bit, I don't want to say retarded, but then that's cause that's not a very bad word to say. But a lot of people will think that. A lot of people would probably think along those lines. I wouldn't say that. That's not a word I would want to use, guys. But that's what a lot of people would probably comment on stuff like that. Especially when you've uploaded a photo of your toilet into someone's Discord server. Stupid. Yeah, stupid's a better word to use. Stupid is a better word to use. You mean a little bit psycho? I mean a little bit psycho. I'm not saying psycho. I'm saying it's... Psycho's a different word. Psycho's when you're crazy. Psycho's more when you're crazy and you do... Psycho's more when you're crazy. When you go like crazy and you go and shout things at walls. You, Psycho's a bit different. What beloved Jason said's a bit more... Makes a bit more sense. It makes you look odd. In another word, it makes you look odd. Trying to find another word for it. It makes you look a little bit odd. Especially after you've... Yeah, it make more like that. Not psycho. Psycho's a... Psycho... If you're a psycho, you're someone that's absolutely crazy. Like, you know, you're a danger to yourself and others. I don't think you're a danger to yourself and others. But I'm saying it's not appropriate to come onto a stream and say that you're on the toilet. That you're sitting on your toilet. And posting photos of your toilet in people's Discord servers. That's just a bit weird. It's actually quite disturbing as well. But I don't think you're... I don't believe in... I don't believe in your demons, though. I just generally think you need to seek, you know, professional help. I don't believe in your demons. You mentioned demons, but I generally think you sound mentally ill, Arson. You sound... fucking hell, deceptive. Bring out your fake thinkers again. Generally, Arson, everything you've said about demons, you know, demons bashed your teeth in. I understand you. Yeah, it doesn't sound... When you said about demons bashing your teeth in, it sounds more like a mental health episode. You think I'm psycho? I didn't say you were psycho. I didn't say that. I said I don't think demons are... I walked 10 kilometres. What is 10 kilometres? I don't use kilometres. Because I'm British, I use miles. Fair play, 6 miles is pretty good. No, demons, beloved Jason. Basically, Arson basically thinks every bad thing he does is he's controlled by demons. He thinks he's controlled by demons for every bad thing. I think he's like mentally ill, but based on some of the stuff, it sounds more like schizophrenia, like voices inside your head. But how's it been? It's been alright. How are you, Omnivo? How are you, by the way? Are you feeling better? I was going to end this stream like 2 hours ago, but I've continued on for a bit. Yes, 10 kilometers is about 6 miles. Fair play. How long did that take you, Omniville? How long did that take you to walk 6 miles? That's good to hear. How long did it take you, out of curiosity? Why did you kill a creeper? Just about an hour. That's pretty good then. That's a good walking pace. It takes me about an hour to. It takes me about an hour and a half to. It takes me about an hour and 20 minutes to walk 5 miles. That's a good walk. That's a good walking pace. It takes me about an hour and 20 minutes to walk about 5 miles. So that's a really good walking pace. If it took an hour. Yeah, I've walked 40 miles this month. 40 miles, guys. I will go out and do like 5 miles a day. You rang and got 2 hours. But I suppose when you're walking though, it depends how long your legs are. It depends obviously how long your legs are. You know, the longer your legs, the longer your strides, you can walk faster. I mean, I went on a walk Friday. I went on a walk Saturday. I didn't go Sunday or today. I'm very sure. Well, yeah, you did just say about you were 12 earlier on in the stream, so you did tell Alex the One Call that you were 12 earlier on. So yeah, most people are short when they're 12. I'm the shortest in my class. I had that. Actually, no, I never had that. I was the second shortest person in my class. You're forgetting I'm like 6'1". Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Normally, I could probably walk like 6 miles in an hour. If I was skinnier, guys. If I was skinnier, I'd probably walk faster. If I was skinnier, I'd probably walk faster. But I'm not skinnier, guys. Oh my god. In fact, well, yeah, 6'1" is tall. It's not ridiculously tall though. It is tall, but it's not ridiculously tall. You know, there are people taller than that. I might be 4 if people say. Yeah, but you did just say you're 12. You did just say about being 12. You know, I didn't turn 5 foot till I was 13. In fact, guys, I didn't turn 5'7" till I was like 14. Till I was about 14 when I turned 5'7", and that was, and then that was, yeah, I didn't. Oh, well, I did grow a little bit more, but you know. Yeah. Oh. 30 next year, yeah. Yeah, I could probably walk. Actually, talking of which, when you said that, when that was mentioned just now, I the last time I saw, I've only got one cousin younger than me. I've only got one cousin younger than me. The last time I saw my cousin, he was 14 and he was almost as tall as me. So he's probably taller than me now. I said, you never, with that stuff, you never know. You know, you could see someone you could not see someone for a few years. You pass them again and they're they're completely different. My stream's just crashed. No, it doesn't. My cousin's taller than me. But is your cousin older than you though? Now what you did, skeleton? I would have killed the creeper had the skeleton. Because very often, obviously if you're younger than you, well yeah, but then, oh, so your cousin's a female, but that's just normal. That's just normal, beloved Jason. That's just normal. That's normal. If your cousin's a girl, girls grow faster than boys do. Girls hit puberty earlier, so when you're 11, 12, most girls are taller than most boys. That's basically just that's just normal. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. We're aiming to hit started school early. Interesting, yeah. No, but I said, like, when you said about your cousin, she's a year same age, but in a school year younger. Yeah, but she would be taller though, because she's a girl. Girls are taller than boys. How many subs have I got? I'm 6 subscribers away from hitting 8k. 8,100. I mean, I've already hit 8k. Guys, I'm probably getting this stream in a minute. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours and I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything since about 1 o'clock. Oh, maybe 2 o'clock. Plus, I've got some shit I need to do. I need to shave my beard off. I need to shave my beard off. My beard is coming off. Right. So, yeah, my beard's coming off, guys. It has to. Well, right. I'm probably going to end this stream in a second. So thank you, everybody. Actually, we're going to continue on for a minute because 200. We're literally one view off 200. Everyone subscribe. Everybody subscribe. Everybody subscribe today. Subscribe. I can change my voice at will. When you're watching this stream, you will never know what my voice sounds like. 'Cause I can change my voice all the time. I don't need to know, I can change my voice at will. I don't know how to talk, but I can stream with many different voices. I can stream with many different voices, guys, so I don't even know. Hello guys, my name's Clam of Joe, welcome to the video. I don't even know I can change my voice at will. Like, I can change my voice from this to my actual voice right now. I can change my voice to be deeper, to sound a little different. I can change my voice to sound more posh. I can change it to sound more. Different if you want me to as well. Thought we'd have a bit of fun with it. Right. Anyway, guys, I'm probably going to end this stream now. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one.